Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Wednesday Sprints. I'm actually here. I know, surprise, right? Welcome. Oh, I have a banner. Hold on. Welcome to the chaos. Literally, for those of you that are participating in the Get a Clue Readathon, this is the chaos round that we're in for the next. It's not 48 hours anymore. I don't know how I can't do the math, but the 48 hours started at midnight this morning. So, chaos for the next 42 hours. So, welcome to that. For those of you that are participating, hope you're having fun. Hope you're getting lots of reading done. For those of you that are not participating, welcome anyway. Glad to have you here. Hey, Riley. Yes, right? I'm actually sprinting on a Wednesday. Imagine. Hello, Pat. How are you? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a long time, Pat. How have you been? It's been a while. Hi, Piper. Hello, Pat. Hey, Steph. Hello, friends. Ooh, reading Iron Flame tonight. Very nice. How far into Iron Flame are you? And are you liking it so far? What are your thoughts so far? I haven't read it yet. I probably won't get to it, honestly, until next month because that book is just way too long for me to try to cram it in this month with all the reading that we're doing for the readathon. I don't have time. So I'm curious to know if you're liking it, if you're enjoying it. I've heard a lot of mixed things about it. Mostly negative, though, honestly. Like, a lot of people that I've heard talk about this book have not had the most positive things to say about it. So I'm kind of worried. Hello, Katy. Welcome. How are you? Hey, Tina. Currently taking a final exam for school. Wait, you're taking the final exam right now? How are you on the internet in sprints if you're in the middle of an exam? Once I finish, I'll be back. Okay, you'll be back. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. Yes, Tina is on Team Plum. Good, thanks. Hope your mom is doing well. Yes, she's doing much better. I still don't think that they figured out quite what it is, but she ended up going to, I don't really know what the person's like title is. Like they're like a masseuse, but like they're like a special type of masseuse. I don't really know. Don't get me to lying. But she went to that person and they did like a bunch of stuff like on like her back and her shoulders and her neck and stuff. And I guess whatever they did helped to relieve a lot of the pain that she was experiencing in her neck and her arm and stuff like that. I haven't talked to her like since she did all of that. But the last time I talked to her, she said that really, really, really helped. So I'm not sure what the next steps are for her, but at least things are progressing in the right direction. Oh, okay, nice. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that you're loving it. Like I said, I've heard a lot of people that didn't have great things to say about it, so I'm glad that you are giving me hope that maybe it's not as bad as what I'm hearing and that I shouldn't listen to the hype. Also, what is everyone reading? Oh, you read Iron Flame last week? Okay, Pat. So what did you think about it? I'm assuming if you read Iron Flame, that means you also read Fourth Wing. What are your thoughts on Iron Flame? Do you think that it was good? Like, what did you rate it? Did you think that it was better than Fourth Wing? Was it not as good? Because I've heard that it's not as good as Fourth Wing. So yeah, I'm kind of worried going into it. Don't really know what to expect. And it's just so long. Like the first book in audio format, the first book I think was 21 hours, and this one is 28 hours. And I'm just like, oof, like that's a lot. That's long. Good to hear. Yes. Thank you, Pat. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the support and checking in and the prayers. Really appreciate that. But yeah, what is everyone reading? What am I reading? I have no idea. Oh, I think I started a book earlier. Did I start it? I don't really remember if I started or not. I know I thought about starting it, but did I start it? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. I am reading, what is this called? Odd and the Frost Giants. Never heard of this book. It's by Neil Gaiman, which I'm mainly reading this. I mean, I had other options of what I could be reading, but I picked this because it's by Neil Gaiman. And one of my 5-star predictions for the year was Good Omens, which is also by Neil Gaiman. And I ended up DNFing it. It's a soft DNF, so I do plan on going back to it. But I was just very confused, very lost, couldn't really keep up with what was going on. It was like too much to pay attention to. And like I said, with this readathon, trying to read all these books, like I just don't have the time to really dedicate to paying attention to a book like that. And so I felt like if I got any further into it, it would have just been a waste of my time because I wouldn't have understood anything that was going on. So I decided to soft DNF it. I will pick it back up later. But in the meantime, I figured I'd read another one of his books and give it a try in terms of redemption. So that way I can see, like, is it just the author? Is it the writing style? Or is it me? Like, I mean, it's probably me. Realistically, it's probably me. But yeah. Working on my 5th book for the chaos. Nice. Currently reading Vengeful Demon King and about 30% in. Excellent. Nice. Number 5. All right. I'm trying to see, how many have I done? I think I've done 3 maybe so far. So yeah, hopefully everyone is doing their thing right now. I know these next 48 hours are going to be literally chaos. So not as good. Okay. And it's a 5. Oh, it's 5. Okay. I keep hearing mixed things because, like, some people are saying that it's 5 and some people are saying that it's 7. So I wasn't really sure, like, what it is. I don't know if it's like 5 and maybe she has the possibility of doing 7. Like, I don't really know where these numbers are coming from and why there's like conflicting numbers. But yeah, that's a bummer that it's not as good. That seems to be the consensus, though, from what I've heard from a lot of people, is that it's not as good. But it looks like we do have at least one person here that is enjoying it. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm starting. Ooh, One of Us is Lying. I have read that. That book was interesting. I would say I don't think that when I went into One of Us is Lying that I understood what it was going to be. Like, I was under the impression that it was like a mystery. And like, it is, but mostly it's not. It's mostly just like a fiction, like drama, contemporary, YA, whatever. The mystery really doesn't come in until like the last quarter of the book. You kind of forget that there even is a mystery until you get to the last quarter, and it's like, oh yeah, somebody died. We got to figure out who did this. So if you're going into it with the expectation that it's going to be a mystery, I wouldn't be married to that idea. Just keep an open mind and know that this is going to be much more focused on like the characters and their lives than it is on the actual mystery part of it. But it was good overall. It was good. It just wasn't what I was expecting going into it. Hey, Audrey. I'll be reading today for once. Nice. I'm glad that you're taking some time to read. I know that things have been like really busy, so glad to see that you will be reading. Just want to finish The Beautiful and get to either Witches Steeped in Gold. Oh, I haven't heard of that. Or The Diviners or Ballad of Songbird and Snakes. Okay, I've heard of Ballad of Songbird and Snakes. I've heard of that one. That I am familiar with. The Diviners, I don't know if I've heard of that one. I definitely have not heard of Witches Steeped in Gold, but it sounds good. You had me at Witches, so hopefully that's a good one. Hey, Lynn, how are you? Hey, Paco. Hopefully work is going well. How many hours do you have left? Are you almost done, or are you just getting in? Blessings to you, Tina, supporting your exam. Yes. Hopefully the exam goes well. Flying colors, passing with flying colors. Hello, Paco. Hey, Ash, how are you? Really need to get some reading in. Reading The Dead Zone by Stephen King because my library doesn't like me hogging it. How long is that book? I know that Stephen King books tend to be extremely long. So I'm curious to know, how long is it and how far into it are you? Hi, Nicole. Good morning. Today's Wednesday. That means that it's Thursday where you are. Happy Thursday. Hopefully your morning is going well. It's off to a good start. Reading a series for the 48 hours, but still probably won't be as fast as some. Yeah, same. I'm like trying to read as much as I can, but I know that like realistically, there are going to be people out there that are like flying through books. That will not be me. Hello. Hey, Jean. Just started Andy Ware. Okay. Love Good Omens, but I like the Terry Pratchett parts. How do you know which parts are which? How can you tell? I love the Graveyard Book middle grade series. Oh, I'll have to check that out. I haven't heard of that. But yeah, how can you tell which parts are Terry and which parts are Neil? I'm curious now, because when I was reading it, it just was kind of all blending together. So how can you tell? Starting my 5th book. Everybody's on their 5th book. I have to catch up. Oh my gosh. I'm falling behind. Hello, Nicole. Hi, Jen. Picking up a graphic novel In Odd We Trust by Dean Koontz. I have not heard of that. Interesting. Hopefully it's enjoyable. Is it a series? Have you read from this series before? Or is this the first book in the series, or is it just not a series at all? Oh, way to go. Yeah. Everybody's kicking butt with this chaos thing. I like the and I don't know how to say that word by Neil Gaiman, but recommend audiobook read by British comedian. Oh, okay, Lenny Herring. Okay. That's one of the reasons why I also soft DNF'd Good Omens, because not only was I like listening to it at a speed that like I couldn't keep up with. Part of the reason why I couldn't keep up with the speed was because of their accents, and their accents aren't like so difficult that you can't understand it. But when I'm listening to it at like a faster speed, it's like some of the words I was missing, or like even like some of the phrases that they would use are either phrases that are older phrases, because this book was written in like the 90s or whatever, or it's phrases that are like, English, like British phrases. So I wasn't I'm like, I don't know what that means. So I'm just going to pretend like I know and keep going. And I just was slowly losing parts of the story, and we would just jump around, and I'm like, I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Nice. Got less than an hour left. Amazing. Have you guys done, Paco, have y'all talked about the choice awards yet? Did I miss that Discord conversation? I know like was it yesterday, the day before? Y'all were talking about doing it, but I know that like you and Helen, like y'all work schedules were conflicting and stuff like that. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Let me know. Hello, Audrey. Hopefully you enjoyed Which is Steeped in Gold. It's 518 pages. Okay, 518 pages isn't terrible. I've definitely, seen worse. That's not too bad. But okay, only have 150 pages left. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, you can definitely finish that. Books and Craft Corner. Good luck on your exam. Yeah. Is it a college or high school course? Oh, I don't know. I assumed that it was college, but I'm not actually sure. That's a good question. Hello, Pat. Thank you, Rally. I'm only on my first book for Chaos. I wanted to finish Firekeeper's Daughter before I started. I completely understand that. Sometimes it's hard to like put down, especially if it's a book that you're really enjoying. It's hard to like put it down and like switch gears and try to read something else. Or if you aren't enjoying it, but you're like so close to the end, it's like, oh, I might just push through and finish it, because if I put it down, I'm not picking it back up. So I understand. Hello, Pat. It's been a while. I hope you're well. Yes, I'm excited for Which is Steeped in Gold. Nice. Okay, it's the first in the series. I read Dean Koontz novels a long time ago. Okay, nice. If you have read enough of Terry and okay. So it's just one of those things where like, because you've read so much of their work, you kind of you can recognize like their writing style and stuff like that. That makes sense. I've never read anything by either one of those authors, so I would not have any idea how to tell the difference between the two. It's 9:10 a.m. on Thursday. Just about to go and shower and get ready for the day. Have some filming today. Nice. Hopefully your filming goes well, goes smoothly. Oops. So Of Good Omens it's in Old English, so it isn't straightforward either. Exactly. Like the way that it's written, it's already something where you kind of have to like pay attention to be able to like understand the sentence structure and like the phrases and the jargon and stuff that they're using, and then with the accent, and then trying to listen to it fast and trying to multitask and like listen to the audio while I'm also like doing other things. It just was all jumbled in my brain. Didn't know what was going on. So I'm like, let me put this down. I will circle back around to this when I have a little more time to actually pay attention. Not yet. Okay. Yes, because I would like to be there. I don't have any input to give. I just want to be there for the conversation to listen to everybody else's input. Hey, Kay, how are you? Hope everyone is well. I'm reading Still Hung Up on You. Oh, that sounds like an interesting title. Still Hung Up on You by Liz Maverick for Mid-Month Chaos. Smush the like. Thank you so much. I like that title, Still Hung Up on You. That sounds good. I'm only on my first short story. Yeah, see? Okay, good. I don't feel as bad now. Because some people are like, yeah, I finished 5 books already. I'm like, what? How? When? Hi, Leandra. How are you? Eating ramen and editing an upcoming video for now. Excellent. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I forget whose sprint I was in. It might have been Leandra's sprint, actually. I don't remember, but somebody was recently talking about this book and they had like really good things to say about it. So I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Hello, Kay. Hello, Pat. Hey, Meredith. Hi from work. Wish I could join. Meredith is my co-host for Team Green. So everyone, go head over to her channel, say hello, show some love, subscribe. Also, if you guys didn't know, Meredith is hosting a readathon for the entire year, starting in January, and I'm one of the co-hosts for that. It is the Pokemon readathon. So if you have not seen that video, the announcement video is up on her channel. So definitely go check that out as well. Took my mom to court today, and the lady next to me asked if she could read my manga to help her not cry. Oh my gosh, is she okay? I let her, and it warmed me seeing a 60-something-year-old reading it. Yeah, that's so cute. What manga was it? I hope it was something like clean. I hope it wasn't like, something that was wrapped, Okay. It really is cute. Yeah. Hey, Chris, submitted my 5th Chaos book. How is everybody on book number 5? Taking a break and then going to try and read at least 3 more tonight. Nice. I'm going to listen to The Graveyard Book by Neil Gaiman. It is read by Neil. Oh, nice. It's read by Neil, and it's very good and easy, but a little sad at times. Okay. Oh, comments are jumping. Oh, of course. You were absolutely welcome. The only reason that I'm at book 5, the chaos started around 3 p.m. Oh, okay. And so we have a few hours to get some books read. Okay, I gotcha. It was a camping manga. Woman and pets cooking and camping out. Oh, good. Because if it was another type of manga, that situation could have gone completely different. So that's good that it was something that was, safe for work, as they say. But yeah, I am going to pull up the timer. We're going to jump into our first sprint. I think what I'm going to attempt to do, if everybody's okay, let me know if you have any objections. But I think I'm going to do hour long sprints for this entire time that I'm sprinting today specifically. I'm going to try to get like a lot of reading done because apparently, some people are on their 5th book. So I need to catch up. So yeah, let me pull up this timer. Present. I think it's this one. Yes. Oh, can't see. Okay, there we go. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Y'all know that I always struggle to pull up the timer. This is not new. If you've been on my sprints before, this is a normal thing. This is all the time. Why can't I get it in like full screen? What's happening? Hello? Full screen? You there? Okay, there we go. Oh, Meredith is on book 3. Nice. Love hour-long sprints. Too bad I'll be working. Yeah, it's all good. How much time left do you have at work? Are you almost done? I'll say bye now. Happy oh, bye. Bye, Meredith. Yeah, go check her out. Go watch her announcement video. Highly recommend. All right, y'all, let's jump into this first hour-long sprint. I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. How did everyone do? We had some new people join us. We have Amy. Hello, Amy. How are you?
Hello, I'm good. How are you?
Good. Have you been on my channel before?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, if you
just
want,
this
you can still
month.
introduce yourself.
Just this month.
Okay.
Like one of your So I'm
Okay.
Amy. I'm Amy's Bookish Life here on YouTube and on Instagram, and I read everything. So yeah.
Nice.
And I love middle grade, so I do talk a lot about middle grade.
Or what are you reading right now? Are you reading a middle grade right now?
I am actually. I'm reading Knots in My Yo-Yo String, which is the autobiography of Jerry Spinelli, who wrote Maniac McGee and Stargirl, all like a plethora of
Nice.
of really great books. And so I'm reading that. I actually have like 5 minutes left, and then I'm reading. Oh dear, where'd it go? And then I have School Trip by Jerry Craft, which is the sequel to the third in the series of the Newbery Medal winner, New Kid, from 2020, I think. But
awesome. Very cool.
yeah, so yeah.
Are you enjoying all of them so far?
Yes. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Excellent.
What are you reading?
I finished, what was it called? I just returned it to the library. I forgot what it was called. Odd and the Frost Giant or something like that.
Oh, okay.
It's a Neil Gaiman book. I think it's also middle grade.
Okay.
Yeah. It was very interesting. I liked it. I liked this book. Like, I definitely was able to understand this book more than I was able to understand Good Omens.
I think I was reading Good Omens on your channel, and I was like, I liked what I got, but I still felt stupid. Like, I was like, I thought I was smart.
It just moves around so much, and like it moves so fast that like you really have to be paying attention to everything to understand what's going on. That's why I had to put it down. I was like, maybe later, maybe next month.
But I watched then the first episode of Good Omens, the TV show, and I was watching it, and I was like, I remember all this stuff happening. So I was like, oh, I did get it.
Makes sense. Let's see. Elena joined us. Hello, Elena. Elena is reading The Angel's Game. Nice. Hello, Amal. Welcome. Ash was saying hello to all the new joiners. Reading The Stolen Heir, 165 pages in. Listening to Watching by Blake Pierce, 25% in. Okay. Nice. I just read that last month and enjoyed it. Hopefully you are too. Which one did you read, Ash? Did you read The Stolen Heir or you just read Watching? It's the one by Sophie Lark. Okay, yeah, because there's the Stolen. It's The Stolen Heir and then Stolen Heir. That's literally like this. It's like such a small difference, but like in the title. But like the Sophie Lark one, I think is a dark romance or like a spicy romance, or maybe it's a mafia romance, something like that. Versus like the other one is like a fantasy, so like very different. So I'm glad that you clarified. glad for the clarification. Much needed. Yeah.
Well, that's like there's a middle grade book called Between Shades of Grey. And one of my 8th graders last year wrote that down as her favorite book. And the 8th grade homeroom teacher came to me and she was like, is she trying to mess with me?
Oh,
why is she putting this down as her favorite book? I can't put this in there. And I was like, well, ma'am, 50 Shades of Grey is an adult book that we don't encourage our children to read, and therefore probably not what she meant. Between Shades of Grey is a middle grade about World War II in Poland.
Very different things.
Like, ma'am, she's fine. But it was just so funny because she's like, why is she messing with me? And the thing is, this girl would have been messing with her. Like, this is not like beyond the realm of possibilities. She's kind of a joke or something.
The one time she's being serious.
No, I'm like, no, she's being dead serious right now. Any other time, I'd be like, yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Sasha's joined us. Hello. reading To Kidnap a Princess by Katy Roberts. Sapphic Pirate Second Chance Romance. That sounds interesting. Very cool.
Mhm.
Amal got to page 180. Nice. That's good progress.
Mhm.
Hello.
I thought you were by yourself, and I was like, I'm gonna stay in the comments if she's by herself.
What are you reading? Well, she answered that, but you can answer it again if you want. Let's see. Hello, Kelsey. Joining in the comments tonight instead since I have a massive headache. Oh no. Gonna lay down and hopefully feel better while getting some reading. Ooh. Reading Six Scorched Roses. Okay, nice.
That's it.
Hopefully you're enjoying it. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Hopefully your headache goes away soon. Yeah, hopefully you feel better. Sometimes just like getting rest can help like a huge amount.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kiana. Hope you feel better. Thanks again. Oh, for telling me about the Amazon. Have you ordered anything else from Amazon UK, Kiana? Love the last one. So cute. Now on to the next. Once Upon a Christmas Carol by Karen. Is it Scalar? Not how you say it. Thanks, Jean. Hey, Jigra. Tandem reading The Empire Storm and Tower of Dawn for Podcast Throne of Glass read along. Nice. Very smart. How are you enjoying the tandem read? Because I know that some people feel like that's very like overwhelming to try to like bounce back and forth. Are you managing it? Like, and are you enjoying doing it that way? I'm curious to know what your experience is, because I've heard like some people are like, don't bother tandem reading, like that's just too much, just read them in order. And then some people are like, no, you have to tandem read it. I'm curious to know what you think, Jira. Hello, Kiana. Hello, Pat. How are you today? Jigra's having a pretty good day. That's awesome. Hello. Reading. Ooh. That's the last one that I read. I have not read past volume 3. I need to read 4, 5, and 6. I have all 3 of I have the whole collection. Haven't read them. I've had the whole collection since Christmas of last year and still have not finished reading them. So I hope that you are loving it. Really? Definitely? Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, I probably have if I see it, but
yes, so good. So good. Like, I'm obsessed. I say that I'm obsessed with it, and people are like, oh, if you're obsessed with it, why haven't you finished it yet? And it's just, there's so many books.
Because then I'll be finished with it. Leave me alone.
At first I was like, let me try to like space it out. And then just life got away from me. And then next thing you knew, it was November and I still haven't finished. Well, and it's also really harder.
Cool. Huh? That's a cool cover.
Mm-hmm. I love it. And like, it's like that matte kind of texture. It's very cool. Easy to get dirty though. Like, it's very easy to leave like fingerprints and stuff on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love it. It's such a good story. So interesting. But I have not gotten past volume 3. So you'll be ahead of me once you finish this.
Or tied. Wouldn't she be tied?
Well, yeah, but more than likely she'll probably start the next one before I do. Yeah. At this rate, she'll finish the whole series before I do. So hello, Jigra. I'm good. Thank you. Hope you are too. Hopefully you return to work. Hopefully your return to work goes smoothly and don't overdo it. I know it's a busy department, but pace yourself. Very good advice from Pat. Very good advice. Mm-hmm. Hello, Kiana. Hello, Jigra and Pat. Watch Gavin, and I have to unsubscribe his friend instead of reading.
Oh, his series where like he has to love his friend's book,
or he has to unsubscribe.
And he had to unsubscribe to somebody, I heard.
Wow. That's awkward.
That's real awkward.
Still on book 3. Okay. Not bad. I mean, everyone has their own pace, right? I know some people are like demolishing books. Like Nicole said that she finished 5 books already. I think some other people said they also finished 5 books already.
One of my teammates was like in the chat. She's like, book 7, check. I'm like, what?
You're awesome. That's wild.
Killing it.
Love that for them. Hey, Toya. Trying to get some read of the London. Oh, where did I see this book? I came across this book, I think by like accident, honestly. I think I was looking for books for the Readathon and somehow came across this book. And the synopsis for this sounded really interesting. So I added it to my TBR. How are you liking it? I'm curious because I've never heard anybody talk about it. It was just something that like when I was scrolling, I don't know if I was looking at like a Goodreads list or if I was like searching for something on Libby. And like sometimes when I find something on Libby, I'll like scroll to the bottom where they give you like recommended or like, you know, things that are similar to the book you just read or whatever. I don't know if that's how I found it, but some kind of way I came across this book. And I was like, "Ooh, this sounds really good."
Well, there it is.
Oh, you have it? Oh, nice. Did you read it?
It's not on my book of the month shelf. I haven't. Like I started reading it a couple times, and I didn't stop just because I didn't like it. Like I just like I did some try chapters and I keep on going towards it and then being like, I don't know, and then coming back to it, and then this cover's so pretty.
Yeah.
And yeah. So
it sounds really good. So
I love The Lost Apothecary. It was one of my favorite books of that year. So yeah, I think that might be it. That I'm like, oh, what if it's bad?
Yeah, yeah.
I loved her first one.
I feel that. That hesitation of like you want it to remain like so good. And it's like you have such high hopes for it that reading it, it's like, oh no, it didn't live up to my expectations.
Right.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Jigger said she's gonna try her hardest. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Chris got through 2 more books. Wow, you got through 2 more books? Now I need to find my 8th chaos book. Oh my gosh.
Yay!
Oh my gosh.
That's very exciting.
Read 19 pages of my manga. Nice. And Paco's off of work. Yay!
Yay!
What are you going to do? Are you going to read, or do you have like stuff that you have to do around the house when you get home? What's the plan? Are we having this call tonight? I need to know. Got to chapter 20. Nice. I only made it into the 2nd chapter, but I ate and cleaned up from dinner. Good. At least we got some productivity going. That's always important. Didn't read a lot. I was interrupted quite a lot. I have a couple of things to take care of, my business in a half an hour. But other than that, still reading The Beautiful. Are you still liking it? I know you've been working on that book for a little while. Are you still like enjoying it? Or are you just like pushing through just so that, so that you can finish? I switched to audiobooks for a bit so I can make my dinner. Audiobooks are the best thing to like ever be invented. Like, I don't know how people were reading books without audiobooks. Like, reading books with your eyes? What?
Yeah. Only with your eyes?
Archaic.
Crazy.
I'm reading the graphic novel. Ooh! There's a graphic novel for Buffy?
I've heard of it. I've heard it's really good, too.
Cool. I like this. Very awesome. Not sure how much I read, but I got to 68% of Iron Flame in this sprint. Still loving it. Good. I'm glad you're still enjoying it. Switched to an audiobook to get some things done, and I'm listening to These Walls Can Talk. I'm about 60% through it. It's interesting. Nice. Interesting good or interesting bad? It says interesting dot.
Three dots after it.
Very ominous. Hello. Hey, Sarah. Just picked up Wires and Nerve. I never heard of that. This is a graphic novel. Takes place after the end of Lunar Chronicles. I have not heard of this. Also, what is Lunar Chronicles?
Good. That's like Cinder and Scarlet.
Oh, okay.
And so like it like takes place like post-apocalyptic wonderfulness.
Interesting.
It's cool. Beautiful. And then like the Wires and Nerves are there's 2 graphic novel volumes that are delightful.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully you're enjoying it. Just finished my exam. Yay. Now I'm helping my mom cook dinner. We're having shrimp stir fry. How do you think you did, Tina? Do you feel like good about how the exam went?
I hope so.
Yeah. Literally just getting home from work after a 12-hour day. Gonna take a shower and then start a short audio. Nice. Make sure you take some time to decompress. It's been a long day, clearly. Take the time that you need. All-star girl.
Yeah.
I wish I would have gotten the other volumes from the library, but I didn't. I'm disappointed in myself. It's really good. Like, I don't know if anything past volume 3 is really good, but the first 3 volumes are really good. Although the way that volume 3 ended, I'm just like, I have no idea. Like, what is the next 3 volumes going to be about? Like, I have no idea where we're going with this now.
Oh my.
I'm enjoying the tandem read. Okay. I think it's easier to follow the plot this way. I had to switch over to audiobook just for portability and ease of switching between. Yeah, that makes sense. It will be difficult to try to read because both of those books are chunkers. So trying to like physically switch between.
I would find it difficult to like switch, like just like, oh wait, that was the spot where I had to switch. Like that would be me.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to try this eventually. I don't think that I'm going to get to Throne of Glass anytime soon, honestly. I was looking at all the series that I want to read just in general, and there's like 30 on my list that I want to read. And that's just the ones that I could think of when I made this list on Sunday. I'm sure that between the ones that I forgot to put on the list and anything new that comes out, I'm sure it's going to be more than 30. And I'm obviously not going to get through 30 series in a year. So, yeah, I don't think that Throne of Glass is going to happen, especially because that series itself is so long and those books are really big. It's definitely not going to happen. But when I do get to it, I do plan on doing the tandem read.
There you go.
On my first book of the mid-month chaos. Okay. Hey. Everybody's, like I said, working at their own pace. People have different things going on. Like when she dropped the prompt, it was like the middle of the night for some of us. And then it was like the middle of the afternoon for other people.
Right.
Trying to get the ebooks from the library. I'm a horrible audiobook reader. A bunch of rewinding and daydreaming. Yeah, that can be an issue. I find that being a problem for me too, where I'll be listening and then somehow along the way, oh, that just reminded me. I was supposed to start tracking when that happens. My therapist was like, well, you need to start writing down like when it's happening and like what are you doing when it's happening and what are your thoughts transferring over to. And I have not been tracking it. I need to do that. But yeah, it happens a lot when I'm reading audiobooks.
You know, somebody that has ADHD would struggle with that.
Yep. Yeah, I need to track that. But yeah, I find myself having to rewind audiobooks because I'll be listening and then I just at some point stop listening. And I don't even realize it until like 5 minutes have gone by and I'm like, oh wait, what happened?
Yeah.
But it's good. Like when I find it too that with audiobooks, it's hard for me to sit still and listen to audiobooks because I'll fall asleep. I have to be like doing something, but not anything that requires too much thinking. Otherwise I won't be listening. It has to be something that's very like boring, like folding clothes or like making dinner or something like that. Otherwise I either am too focused on what I'm doing that I'm not listening or I fall asleep. It's like one extreme or the other.
Yeah.
I know it's not for everyone, but I love tandem reading. Okay. Let me see. TOD. What is that?
Tower of
Dawn.
Tower of Dawn.
And I don't know what EOS stands for. I was going to say Air of something, but that starts with an H.
End of Shadows.
I don't remember. It's probably the two books we were talking about, but I don't remember what the names of those books are. Don't remember what the names are.
It's not Throne of Glass. Like I was thinking it was Throne of Glass, but it's not.
I think the book itself is called Tower of Dawn, but I forget what the other one is that you're supposed to tandem read with it. It probably is something about shadows, but I don't remember what it's called. Jigra said it earlier, but I don't remember what she said. But like I knew what she was talking about when she said it because I've heard people talk about the tandem read. Wouldn't want to ever read it any other way. Well, we got Katy saying that you have to tandem read. Like I said, some people are like, you have to tandem read it. There's no other way to do it. And then some people were like, don't waste your time. So we got some people in the house that are very much supporters of the tandem read.
Yeah.
Ooh, got a 3-book bundle. What books did you get, Kiana? Just got to... just got my outfit. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Sorry.
I just got my Owlcrick copy of What the River Knows. It's so beautiful. Excuse me, so beautiful. I want to read it right now, but this TBR.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm on book 1, but I'm glad my team is reading a lot to make up for my slack. Yeah.
I know. Yep. Kelsea, our team rules.
I've read 5 this month so far. I'm up to 92 this year. Nice. It's the most I've ever read in a year. Same.
Yay.
Yes, this is my first full year of reading. So by default, this is the most books I've ever read in a year. Thank you, Pat. Yes, hit the like button. that would help me out so much. Thank you guys. Love audiobooks. I have such a hard is it constituting? Oh, concentrating is probably what it's supposed to say.
Concentrating without
I have such a
one?
hard time concentrating without one. The graphic novels are very good. There are a bunch of them. Some take place where Buffy the TV show left off, and some before or during the TV show. Oh, that's one thing that I do want to go back. Like, Buffy is a show that I would love to go back and watch because I never watched it when it was like actually like on. It's a little bit like, you know, I want to say it's before my time, but I was too busy watching like Nickelodeon and stuff. So I wasn't watching Buffy when Buffy was like actually airing. So it's a show that I would love to go back and watch because I've heard great things about it.
Yeah.
I've been having the best time with the Clue Chaos. Okay, that's good, Katy. That's awesome. How many books have you read? They also have ones that follow Faith, Angel, and Spike, if I remember. Oh, okay. Angel had a spinoff show, right? Okay, yeah. I remember people talking about that.
I only know that because it was called Angel.
Yeah. It's good, just different. Some of it's like a play with stage directions, but not completely. Lots of other things make it different too. More than I can describe here, so still enjoying it. Okay, that's interesting that it has like stage directions and stuff in it. That's cool. It's different. Hi, Destiny. How are you? Welcome. Yes, it has been a very long day. 3 hours of forced overtime. Oh my gosh, because the doctor was overbooked and he moves very slow. Ugh. I mean, I guess the benefit is that you got paid, but forced. Yeah, I'm not about that life. I'm not about that forced overtime. Yeah. Do you think the participants who read the least for each team should be eliminated and kicked out, or they have to compete to see who stays? They can only stay if they win the battle. That would be very interesting. Honestly, I wouldn't even be opposed to that. If those were the rules, I wouldn't even be mad. That would be cool.
Imagine if we lost hosts because of it, because I might be losing.
I mean,
I think a lot of us really doing good.
Yeah, I think a lot of us are at risk of being in that bottom two. I was at rehearsal last night, and when it dropped, I was like, "Oh, what's happening? Oh my gosh, same." I didn't know what was going on. I was at Bible study all night. I didn't leave Bible study until it was maybe 11 o'clock at night when I got out, and I was driving home. And I tapped my phone to see what time it was. And I saw that I had all these messages and people kept saying the word chaos. And I'm like, why is everybody using this word? Like, you know how you see a word somewhere, like all of a sudden you start seeing it everywhere you go. I thought it was something like that, where there was this weird trend where everybody was just using the word chaos all of a sudden. And I was like, what is everybody talking about? So I posted in our team chat. And I was like, what is going on? Why is everybody saying the word chaos? And they were like, oh, go look at the announcements. And I was like, oh. On to book number 3. Good. Looking to finish that tonight for sure. I'll have to go back to the library for more books. I went today. The librarian's going to just blank stare at me. Listen to the audiobook while I do crafts or planning stuff because I also cannot sit still while listening to them. Yeah. I usually try to, like I said, time my audiobooks around doing stuff around the house, like cleaning, laundry, stuff like that, cooking. Or I bought a walking pad for Prime Day or whatever over the summer. So sometimes I'll get on my walking pad and that way I have to be awake to stay up on it. So I'll do that sometimes when I'm not being lazy.
Nice.
Tower of Dawn, Empire Storms. I agree. The tandem was okay. So Katy has also done the tandem read. Nice. I do not like to tandem read because I read with my eyes way faster than listening, so it starts to annoy me even if I speed it up. I did it with the physical book. Okay, I use the tabs to know when to switch. That's smart.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's smart. I've read 3 novellas and working on my 5th graphic novel. Whoa, so you're on technically number 8, basically.
That's a lot. That's
I'm
awesome.
lacking. I can go back and forth. I just don't like doing it at the same time. That makes sense. Didn't really watch Buffy when it was airing. I was about 12 when it aired. See, I was probably younger than that when it ended. I was probably still in elementary school probably when it ended. I mean, I don't know. It depends on what year it was, but I think that I was either in elementary school or like early middle school when it ended. But I rented all the DVDs and binged them when I was a teenager. Nice.
I think we talked about this last time.
Probably.
I'm not complaining, but I was like, I feel like, because I almost said, I remember watching the movie.
Mm-hmm,
yeah. I was
yeah.
like, I feel like I already said that.
Yeah. I think you said that you liked the movie more than you liked the show.
Well, yeah, because I was like, I don't want to like it to be ruined for me. It's like I saw growing up, I saw so many movies were ruined by TV shows that they tried to make afterwards. Like,
yeah,
not ruined, but it was just like, you know, and it was like the era where you had the movie and then you had a whole bunch of TV shows, and it was like, this is not working. So like, yeah, but I think it was Coda said.
Oh yeah, maybe so.
Because it was worth it. So.
I just finished with my rowing. Did 40 minutes, nice, in 90 seconds. So I did 8 workouts and 40% of rowing. That's awesome.
Wow, nice.
Yeah. Going to have dinner. Enjoy your dinner.
Earned it.
Same. I was in a reading sprint and someone said the last announcement dropped, and I was like, what announcement? I was like, yeah. I didn't even know. Had no idea there was even an announcement. I was like, wait, what is everybody talking about? Does anyone remember the show American Gladiators? Was that the competition show? I could be getting this mixed up, but there was like a competition show. It was like an obstacle course or something.
That's what I'm thinking of when I hear it.
The ones who read the list would have to compete in physical competitions like that. I'm in my mean mode.
Oh, the least.
Also, they were able to get both kids into the dentist today. It's a free afternoon tomorrow. More reading. Nice. So excellent. I'm sure you're very much looking forward to that. And with that, we have reached the end of the comment.
Hopefully that means that it went well.
Yeah.
And smoothly. And that's why they were able to get both kids in.
Right.
So.
All right. So we are going to set up for the next sprint.
Yay.
Gonna get some more reading done. Hopefully I can maybe knock out a book in this next hour. We'll see. No promises.
I am going to finish Knots in My Yo-Yo String, and I'm going to be pretty close on this one. I might finish both of them in the sprint.
Nice. All right.
We'll see.
Well, see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading.
Happy reading.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. We got a new friend. Leandra has joined us. Hello, Leandra. How are you?
Hello. I'm well. How are you both?
Good, good. How's your reading going? How's the chaos going?
It's going well. I was really lucky. I had a lot of free time earlier today, so I've submitted 4 books so far, and I have my 5th one in my hand. It's been 2 manga and then 2 audio, like 2 audio novellas. And I'm like, oh wow! During the Amazing Readathon, I like physically read like full-on books, and I was like, this is so much easier.
Yeah.
Doing this.
Nice. Have you been enjoying the books that you've been reading?
Yeah, so the novellas were just kind of like whatever. They were fun listens. I could do stuff while I was listening to them, and they went by quickly. The manga have been so good. Okay, so I have the 2 in front of me because I'm vlogging because I'm doing a bunch of manga and trying first in a series and just kind of making it fun. And the one that I absolutely adored, it's called Cat Plus Gamer. It is so adorable. I can't express enough how I grabbed it because I saw a cat on the cover and I was like, okay, we're gonna try it. It is so cute. It's about this woman who is 29 and she lives alone. She just likes to go home after work and she games. And then there's like this stray cat that she decides to take in. And then she's like a first time pet owner. So she kind of like treats it as a leveling up with a player, like as if she's like playing a game with it, being like, okay, I've gotta get my expertise. I've got to learn all of the different like, tricks with taking care of a cat. And it's so cute. I'm so excited I have book 2 as well because I decided to pick that one up while I was at the library, and so I will definitely be continuing the series. And then, not to monopolize conversation, but I just tried Bed and Breakfast for Spirits, and this one's good. Yeah, a few other people in Team Plum have mentioned that they read this today, which is just serendipitous, and so that one was pretty good too. Nice. So I've had some good reads. It's not like I'm just reading for the sake of reading, which is nice because sometimes you feel like you're doing that for these kinds of things.
Yeah.
I haven't talked to anyone all day, so I'm just very excited to chat with you guys.
That's
I really haven't spoken to one person. So.
That's good. Yeah. That's what we're here for. How'd you do, Amy?
I did well. I finished Knots on My Yo-Yo String, which was really cool because basically he just talked about all of the stuff from his childhood growing up that made it into his books. Like, like if I had read one of his books more recently, it probably would have stuck a little bit more as he was telling the story. But then at the end, he kind of ended up with, and then there's a this, and there's a this, and there's a this, and there's this. And I mean, so it was just kind of cool. And some of his stories were really just neat, like they were just funny and quirky and fun. So they were really good. And then, so I submitted that, and then I just finished School Trip at the end and submitted that. So I submitted 2 books.
Woohoo!
Yeah, and they were just really good.
Nice.
Like, it's cool that one book that I finished today was called Turtle Bread. Yeah, Turtle Bread by, I don't know what it was. I found it on KU, and it was a graphic novel. And it's about this girl who suffers like from severe social anxiety. And I was just like, oh my gosh, this girl's me. And like, I'm not as severe as she is, but like, I felt like, holy cow, like I get this. And then every time I would be like, why is she doing that? I was like, because that's what you would do. Like,
now I feel like I need to read this book.
I was so, it's by Kim Joy, and it's on KU. It's a comicsology original. I don't know, but it looks like that. And this girl, she goes to a baking class because her therapist told her she needs to get out more, which same. And so she goes to this class and she's like, they're like doing different things. They all are dealing with different things, but they all think nobody else is dealing with anything. And then they just like, it's really cute. And it was really, it was fun.
It sounds really good.
Yeah. It was really good. So
nice. I'll have to add that to my TBR. I don't have KU, but I might have to get it now.
Yeah. I mean, it would be totally worth the free But
Trial.
now during the chaos, like sign up for the free trial. You can get all of the graphic novels.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yep.
Mhm.
I think you had asked if the dentist appointment had gone well, and I think that's what this
Yeah,
comment is.
I
saying
called
that it
her,
did not.
and I also called her at the beginning, and I was like, so. Yeah.
Got it. Well, I'm sorry to hear that things did not go well. Kiana had gotten a book bundle, and so she got Lessons in Chemistry, Tough Women Adventure Stories, and Lady Chatterley's
Chatterley's
Lover.
Lover.
Okay,
Mhm.
okay.
That's a classic. If
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Mhm.
She got a book
Cool.
bundle from where?
From, I think it was Amazon UK.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Hey, Brooklyn. Reading Kindred graphic novel. Okay, about halfway through.
Ooh.
Nice.
Mhm.
Well, I don't know when you put this in the chat, but you might be finished it by now. Loving the tandem read. We were talking earlier about tandem reading the 2 books from the Throne of Glass series.
Mhm.
Yeah. Love that one too. Now on to A Very Beechwood Christmas, 4 Festive Magic Mini Mysteries from Beechwood Harbor by Danielle Garrett. I'll be ready to put up my tree after the madness. I can see that being a thing. That makes sense to me. Thank you, Pat, for the hydration reminders. If you're not hydrating, make sure you are.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, anyone who likes to read spicy romance books really should listen to this book. I had so many LOL moments, especially the end of chapter 13. I was wheezing. It was so good. Huh. I think this is also on KU. I think. And I don't have KU. But yeah, I
Mhm.
think, what is it called? Something about walls. If these walls could talk or something like
Yeah.
that. If these
These
walls
walls
could
can
hide.
hear.
Okay, something like that.
Oh my gosh.
She says it, I think, yeah, the walls can
Audiobook
talk.
is
You're
on
right,
Ever.
you're
It's
right.
called These Walls Can Talk by Erin Malone. It's oh nice. It's a cast narration with Joe Arden, Andy Arndt, Shane East, Teddy Hamilton. So much fun. The cover looked cute. I looked it up. That's how I know that it's on KU. I looked it up. But yeah, I don't
That
have
is
KU.
cute.
And my library doesn't have it, of course.
Oh, this doesn't say
Mhm.
it's on KU.
Oh, it's not? I thought it was. I know my library doesn't have it because I tried to pull it up and it was like, notify me when it becomes available. Like, when they get it in the
Yeah,
catalog.
yeah.
I
Mhm.
was like, ugh. It's always the worst when they don't have it.
Yeah, there's no read for free button.
Mm.
Sometimes that's the only way,
Nicole made it to 10 books. Yet for the wow. Someone brought the blanket I wanted at the thrift store. So the watercolor project before I could. Oh, I'm
no.
sorry that they got to it before you did. Is there another place that you can go to get it, or can you order it online or something? Also, the fact that Nicole is at 10 books, that's wild.
But not surprising. Like
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, that tracks for Nicole.
Hello, Coda. How are you? Hello, Coda. Lexi just ate dinner, listened to 56% of Ice Planet Barbarians, ate while diamond painting. Nice. Very productive sprint.
Indeed.
Hello, Jean. I'm reading Randomized by Andy Weir. Okay. How are you liking it? Had dinner and was watching YouTube and Ted Lasso. Nice. How was dinner? Finished the Buffy graphic novel and picked up Garlic the Vampire, which is cute. I've never heard of this.
I love that one so much.
Oh,
And the book 2 is great. Garlic and the Witch.
Vampire.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You gotta pick up book 2 immediately, Court. It is also amazing. It is so cute.
Interesting.
I
What is
mean,
it about?
It just looks. It's a book. I don't even know.
Yeah, so it's a JA graphic novel, like a juvenile middle grade graphic novel, and it's so sweet. It's about these vegetables, and garlic is one of them that gets so this witch ends up kind of like turning them all into to animation so that they can help with the garden. And then as they're doing it though, the smoke on the mountain up on the castle that's been secluded for so long starts going, and they're like, the vampire must be back. And so they end up forcing little Garlic, who's like very nervous and kind of a scared creature, they force her off into the wilderness to go confront the vampire because vampires, it's very, very sweet. It's very wholesome. And then the second book is Garlic and the Witch. And it's really great because there's like non-binary characters. It's really like wholesome, and I'm into it. So I highly recommend it for other people who are interested in, or if they've got children who want to like have like nice diversity on their shelves. Get it for your kids.
Nice. Once I finish These Walls Can't Talk, I switched back to my ebook, Vengeful Demon King. Got through 11 pages. Excellent. Made it to page 236 in Wire and Nerve, Volume 2.
Nice. And it's Volume 2, so it's like the last one, so you're like almost, you don't want to finish it, but you also want to finish it.
Cat and Kid manga is so cute. I've heard of this, Cat and Kid. Somebody, I forget who, but somebody was just recently talking about this.
Yeah, I heard. And then I also ended up getting, if I read it tonight or tomorrow, it's called Cat Massage Therapy Volume 1. It's another manga, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm totally into the cat manga now. Like, I'm just told.
You've entered the cat manga era.
Exactly.
Cat Plus Gamer isn't available until January 2024 on Amazon. Oh, wow.
Weird.
Huh.
I wonder, I know, Jean, you're in Canada, right? I wonder if it's like Canadian thing, because I have volumes 1 and 2 from my library already in the US, so that sucks.
Interesting. Finished 8th and 9th book. Oh my gosh, just finished Daisy Miller. Congrats.
Putting us all to shame.
Read 104 pages of my manga, and now I'm eating dinner. Excellent. Have the teachers on the panel ever had a parent get belligerent over grades or even try to bribe them? Oh, wow.
I haven't, but I've heard of parents be helicopter parents even in college, but I've been very lucky that I haven't had to deal with that with my students because they're 18 and older. But
I teach middle school, and I've had parents like question, but not like they really just want to know more, like not belligerent, like just like help us understand kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't really, thankfully, knock on wood.
I didn't realize. I thought that the bribing thing was something that like only happened at like those elite schools where it's like, you rub elbows and you network and nepotism and that kind of thing. Like I thought that's the only place where that kind of stuff happened. Our regular, everyday, like public school, like like kid parents, like trying to bribe the teachers.
I don't know. I mean,
now that I think about it,
something new every day.
More, so they might.
Yeah.
I know that
I don't think it happens as outright as like.
Yeah, and it might be more in like subtle things. Like it's not like someone's like palming money, like palming someone on 50 or something. But it could be something subtle like that. And who knows? I think that what I'm more like concerned about, at least where like in the level where I'm teaching the area, I think it's more of a concern that the system, the college takes advantage of the students. Like you see those scandals all the time where athletes are, it's usually D1, like ones who are getting on scholarship, and there's money on the line for the college. And so like you see it all the time with colleges where they're like, these students are getting these degrees, but they haven't learned anything and they haven't been in any classes. And it's just been like, I know UNC and a few others have had scandals in the last few years about that. So I think there's not enough like protections for those students at those large universities. And that's more of an institutional problem than like the parents, like they don't know what they're doing. They're getting their children a free ride to college. They're excited. They've got no idea. And the students don't know because they're so young. They think they're like, yay, I get to play a sport without having to do work. And it's just like, I think that, it's unfortunate when that happens, but
that makes sense.
Not to like make light of what you were just saying, but I always, when I'm finish a lesson, I always say comments, questions, threats, and bribes. And like not every time, but every once in a while. And sometimes like it suddenly hit my students that I was said it the other day, like just the other day. And they were like, we can bribe you. And I was like, you can try. Like $10 for an A+. And I was like, you think that's the price of my integrity, sir? Try again.
You're like, I am far more expensive.
You're like, we're never going to be able to come up with enough for that. And I was like, you're right. Thank you.
No idea how much I read. Still had some stuff to do for a giveaway on my shop, and I'm trying to finish this book this evening. 80 pages left. That's great. That's great. Listening to The Half-Life. Oh, that sounds interesting. Of Marie Curie and reading, is it Mouse?
Oh, Mouse. Yeah,
What
that's
is
a
that?
graphic novel.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Very nice. Downloaded Turtle Bread immediately.
Nice.
It was so cute.
It sounds really cute.
They make these little turtles out of bread.
All the stories I'm finding are Christmas ones, even the mystery ones. Ooh, I like a good Christmas mystery. What are you finding, Kay?
Yeah, one I listened to, it was called like Grimoires and Gingerbread. It was like a kind of supernatural Christmas mystery. Elves were involved, Santa. It was honestly, it was quite fun. So yeah, that was one of the novellas I listened to, and it was pretty fun.
What is it on?
So I'm doing actually what Amy kind of suggested. This month I ended up doing a free trial for the month with not with KU but with Audible. And so I ended up and then there's just like all these free ones that come with it. So I just have downloaded a bunch of free ones, and I'm like, all right, on a certain day I'm gonna cancel and we're gonna be done.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Put it in your so an alarm goes off and yells at you.
That is smart. I will do that just to be sure. Because with every passing day, you get less confident that you're going to remember. So,
yep.
Thank you, Amy.
Right?
Coda just had dinner tonight. We had chicken ravioli. Ooh, yum! Sauteed garlic and red bell in the pesto. That sounds really good.
Oh,
is it red bell peppers in the pesto, or is it like red bell pepper pesto? Is it like a blush sauce, or is it red bell peppers in the pesto?
I would imagine that maybe sauteed the garlic and the bell peppers, and then it's in a pesto sauce.
Mm-hmm.
I'm imagining.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Jean. Hello, Christina. I'm gonna pick up the second one from the library when I go to work tomorrow. Nice.
Do it. All the cuteness.
Reading on Spine of Death. I have not heard of that.
I have.
Tamara Berry. Is that a book or is that a graphic novel?
Yeah, it's a cozy mystery. Okay. It's the second book in it's like a meta thriller writer who goes about. Yeah. It's very fun actually. I hope she's enjoying it.
Nice. It'll be the 200th book of the year. Oh my gosh. But I have to finish 2 other books before I can finish that one. Wow. Just finished my rowing. Nice. Good. Definitely agree. Garlic and the Vampire is very cute and wholesome. Also recommend Tea Dragon Society for similar vibes and beautiful art.
I've heard that too.
Nice. Hey, Ro, how are you? Reading Praise by Sarah Kate. Love Give Me More by her earlier this year and loved it. Or I guess he meant he read it earlier this year and loved it. Nice. Mm-hmm. Nice. I have thought about reading Praise. I'm on the fence. I need more people who have read it to convince me to do it. I'm not sold yet. I keep in the beginning I was hearing good things, then I started hearing mixed things, and it's kind of meh. So I need to be convinced. With the Cat Plus Gamer, I noticed the Kindle version wasn't available until then, but the physical copy I could get now. Interesting.
Oh, so, yeah, maybe it's the Kindle version that Jean's talking about. That makes sense. There was a controversy at my university where coaches were pressuring professors to pass students. A handful of these students could not even read, but were getting high grades in English and science. Wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is terrible.
That's crazy. We have parent-teacher conferences tomorrow and Friday. Parents rarely come to see me, and then a 3-day strike next week. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Yikes. I'm going to need a vacation from the chaos read. If I take a 10-minute break from reading, I feel guilty and go back to reading or listening to an audiobook. Yeah. I'm hoping that maybe we'll get a break on Friday and people will be able to if you didn't finish your book from whatever room you were in, you'll have time to finish with that. Or if you did finish that, maybe you can read a bonus book if you want, or if not, you just have a rest day and then the prompt will drop on Saturday. That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah,
we have 4 rooms left, right? 4 drops left.
4 drops in 14 days.
Yep. It's definitely
13
doable.
Something. Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We can do it. We can survive, right, guys? Right?
Almost there. So close. Grimwalls and Gingerbread is on Libby also. Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out. I
Oh,
have no
perfect. Because
idea
I got
what
it through
is.
Audible, but that's good to know that you could get it through Libby too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think
Okay, I'll have to
I
look for
found
that.
it. So
Let's see
like
if I
1
can
hour
find
and
it.
39 minutes.
Yeah.
Short.
So short. Yeah.
Let me see.
How
Yeah, and it was
cute.
very sweet. It was very fun. Like, yeah, it's like this little community that's all like kind of like magic and witches, and they kind of keep themselves apart from humans. And I don't know, I really liked it. It was a bit of a mystery element because they were investigating something that was stolen. So it was fun. It was a fun time.
Cute.
Oh,
Yeah.
my library has
And
no idea what I'm talking about.
oh no, I think it's Grim.
Well, I
well,
spelled
my-
grimoire like wrong
Yeah.
the first 5 times, and Audible had no idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, so it's Grimoires and Gingerbread. I wish I could remember who the author is, but
Danielle Garrett.
here we go.
Let's
Danielle
search
Garrett.
that. See what
Mhm.
happens. Nope, still has no idea who that is.
No.
My library is like, who are you talking about? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, this is not Danielle Garrett. This is Danielle. Have no idea how to say this name, but it's definitely French. Whatever it is.
Did you spell it Garrett?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. My library has no clue who that is. Yeah. That's a bummer.
Nuts. Yeah, because there was a quick, nice listen, but
Yeah. Let's see. Saute the garlic and the red bells. Okay. Then mixed the pre-made and cooked raviolis with the
with the garlic and red
garlic
bells.
and the bell peppers. Yeah. Then mix up a jar of pesto. Okay. It sounds good. I was at university 20 years ago, but even then, the athletes were given high grades for doing nothing. I doubt things have changed. Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, especially if they're making the college money.
Mm-hmm.
There's just not enough protections.
That they never get to see.
Yeah.
Hello. Reading the manga. Is it Dan to Dan? I don't know if I said that right.
Dandidin?
Has anybody read that?
I don't know.
Where you put the syllable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Dandidin? Dandidin.
Well, hopefully you're enjoying it. Whatever it's called. That would make sense. What if it's like, no, that's not enough syllables. Never mind.
Yeah. It starts off where you think you're going to say dandelion, and you're like, no, that's not where the letters go.
Let's see. The scandal where celebrities bought athlete scholarships for their kids was something. Wasn't that what Aunt Becky got like caught up in?
Yes, from Full
Yeah,
House.
and-
Yeah.
The one that was on Desperate Housewives.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can't think of her name.
Gonna take a short break on reading while I watch a Christmas movie with my son. Oh, cute. That'll be fun. What movie are you watching? Oh, Chris, don't feel guilty. I only read one book today. I feel horribly guilty. You also had an exam today, so like that's fair.
Yeah.
I've been getting them all off Audible. Oh, okay. Maybe I need to hop on. I don't have Audible, and I also don't have KU. I'm slipping.
You've got all kinds of free trials you can be signing up for.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm your future. Maybe I'm trying Audible right now, so I'll let you know.
I try
It's
to
going
get
well so
everything
far.
from Libby. If I can't get it from Libby, I'm like, dang it, because Libby's free. I don't have to do a
Yes,
trial
Libby
or
or
anything
Hoopla.
like that.
Do you have Hoopla? Do you have access
I
to
have Hoopla, but my Hoopla like never has anything. Like I've never had luck. Anytime I ever look for anything on Hoopla, they don't have it. So frustrating.
It's so annoying. Bree said that too.
I don't know
Like,
how
Bree
much
was
it
just
depends
using
on
Hoopla.
what library you have.
Yeah, they might
Some
because I
people
know
say they get a lot of stuff off
subscription
of Hoopla.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
usually don't have that much of a thing. I hear myself.
Was it echoing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Really?
You're not though.
How come I don't hear it?
Why are Amy and I echoing?
Yeah.
I don't know. You guys are echoing to me.
Huh.
Can you? So if you're watching this in the comments, do you guys hear an echo? Because I don't hear anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's happening?
I'm hearing my oops come back to me.
Oh.
I am not hearing this.
What is going on?
What is going on?
It's
Wait,
not
that's
terrible. I just can hear
Wonder
it.
if the Readathon could do something like
Yeah.
Survivor, where the teams can vote off members of another team.
You are out for blood.
No, Shannon wants us to.
have to do physical obstacles to stay on the team. Oh my gosh. It would be interesting though. I wouldn't say to like vote them out of the readathon altogether, but maybe like that could be like a punishment or something where like let's say you're the team that came in last place, or let's say you're the team that came in first place, right? You came in first place in round 2, and so your prize is that whenever you decide, you can only do this once, but whenever you decide, you can make whatever team comes in first. So let's say you get to room 4 and you're not in first place, you can tell whoever did come in first place in round 4 that they have to vote off, not vote, but like whoever is the person that submitted like the most books or like the most pages read or whatever, that person cannot participate in the next room.
Can you imagine? Okay, that'd be really interesting. Yeah, saying like your MVPs have to sit the bench, like not to bring in sports again. But yeah, that's actually, I like that. Or I was thinking more of like even like face off, like having like 2 teams in one room together, and then it's you against another team, being like, we know like Nell and I, we've got the same prompt, but we're different teams, that kind of thing. That could be interesting. There's a lot that like Brandy could do in future years, like changing everything to like keep it fun.
But the physical obstacles, I don't know how that would work.
Yeah.
Oh my, it was a mess. It definitely was a mess. 3 wise men and a baby. Oh, okay. That'll be fun.
That sounds fun.
Okay, so people do hear it. I hear an echo.
I don't hear it now.
I don't hear it now either.
But I don't know what changed.
But then they were saying they only heard yours, which I don't.
Yeah.
But you heard mine, right, Amy, or no?
I did. I don't know. I didn't think it was too bad, except when we started going, ooh.
Yeah.
It's like only certain people heard it.
Yeah.
Huh.
So weird. I did mute myself and then unmute myself, but then that means why did I affect Amy's audio?
This comment.
I don't know.
Thanks, Tess. You're super nice.
Thanks.
Little quiet one of them. Okay. Maybe teams can steal members. Oh, that would be a good one too. So like, let's say, right? Similar scenario. Let's say you come in first place in like round 2. And so your prize or whatever is that at some point, you can only do this once, but at some point you can like steal another team's MVP's points. So they think that they're reading books towards their own team. And actually you can come in and be like, nope, those are ours. And you like steal those points.
That would be good. Yeah. Like you could really, or how if we like at the moment, like there are some prompts that are super obvious and there are some that aren't, but it could be interesting if like they all end up being like super obscure and strange, and then you could like if you as a team could figure out another team's like guess it based on the books they have, and you put in a submission, and if you're right in guessing like what room they're in, maybe you get some type of bonus, or you get some type of like advantage in the next like that. Like there are ways
that would be cool.
Or they get a disadvantage, like they get a disadvantage if you guess correctly or something. I don't know. That would turn us all very secretive though. We would all be like someone's listening all the time.
Like, what are you reading? I'm not telling you.
Honestly, all I'm thinking is this sounds like a nightmare for the person organizing it.
Yeah.
We're having so much fun because we're gonna be sitting back just experiencing it.
I'm thinking as a classroom teacher trying to do something with my students and be like, whoa.
This is true.
Yeah, that's true.
Hi, Paulina. How are you? Maybe like if you read another team's prompt, then that is minus points from that team.
Ooh. Like a penny war.
I like that too.
Yeah,
I
that's
like
fun.
that
Because
too.
then you're strategizing, like, do we have people like play on that? And like we're
Mhm.
kind of sacrificing them and not having them do the room prompt for us, but
Mhm.
do another person's room prompt.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, so
Yep.
many.
It's a
Yeah.
good idea.
Mhm.
Only if at the same time the speed reading manga readers have to read thick books.
Oh yeah.
I don't limit. I would really like to see it happen with very competitive readathons. It matters how fast you're reading. So there's a goal of pages or books finished, and whatever team gets there first. Yeah, I thought about that too. Like before this actually started, I was wondering like how this was gonna work, and I was like, is it a competition of like how fast everyone in your room can like read the book prompt? I didn't know if that was gonna like factor into anything or not.
I mean, it
Mhm.
kind of does a little bit. Because when
Sort of.
like when the next prompt drops,
Mhm.
it's whoever has the most that gets the thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They get the next prompt first. Yeah.
Yeah, or wouldn't it be interesting if there was like a thing where like you had to get a certain percentage of your team to have completed the
Mm.
room before any of you could move on?
That's what I thought too. I was
That's
trying to
what I
figure
thought
out,
it
I was
was
like,
at
how
first.
does this work?
Mm,
Because if I don't finish my book and the next room opens, I can still see the clue. Now I
Right.
know
mhm.
like from a logistical perspective, like being in
Like
Rainey's position,
yeah.
it probably wasn't a
It'd be a
way
lot.
to make it so
Yeah.
that if you didn't finish, you can't see it. Like it would just be too complicated. But if there was a way to do that, that would be very interesting where like you as an individual cannot get the clue for the room until you get out of that room.
Yeah, then it would be very, very team based. Like you'd have to really like be working together and encouraging each other to like be on top of things. And
Mhm.
yeah.
Mhm.
I like this idea. It's
Mhm.
hilarious. 3 single brothers have to care for a baby that was dropped off at a fire department. None really know what they're doing.
Okay, wait.
Sounds about right.
What this is a book?
I think it's a movie.
Oh, it's a movie. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I
the
think it's a movie.
Christmas movie that she's
Yeah,
watching.
it's
Yeah.
the 3 men and a baby. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I feel like I need to find this movie because it sounds terrible. But I was like,
All right, I'll go back to my book. I'm not sure if I'll be back. I'll probably fall asleep with the book on my face. So thanks for sprints. It was good to join you for sprints again. Yeah, Audrey, it's good to see you. Glad you got some reading done. These ideas are so fun. I know, right? This game is about to be cut through.
Oh yeah. It's all fun and games until Rainey implements any of them, and suddenly we're like, ah.
Uh-huh. I don't like
oh.
limit. Okay. That was a typo. Yeah, okay. I got you. Oops. Whoa. The comments just completely jumped. I'm reading Three Dads and a Baby next. It details the adventures of 3 dads and 2 women who help them have children. Oh. Same title, different premise. Whoa, why does this keep happening? It's a memoir. That's even more interesting. It's on Hallmark. Yeah.
Well, I was just thinking of the movie Three Men and a Baby, where the woman like drops the kid off at the house, and it's one of the roommates' baby, but he's not there, so the other 2 roommates are like taking care of the girl and the whole thing. And I love that movie. But and Three Men and a Little Lady, like the follow up. So.
That's kind of how Escape it. I was thinking about that. I was like, it does sound like an escape room type of thing. And I remember there was the Escape the Readathon. What was that, back in like May or June or something? I can't remember when it was. I think it was May. The team had to reach a certain number of books before we unlocked the room and moved to the next one. The first team who unlocked the last room escaped. Yeah, I like that idea. That's cool.
That's fun.
Yeah, movie is so funny. There was one team that never escaped. Oh no! Yikes! I'm back. Had to take baby girl to dance class.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Welcome back. All the other teams never escaped, and we're trapped inside. Yikes! I love those movies too. Oh, I need to get my Christmas movie lineup together.
Well, Three Men and a Baby is not Christmas. That's an anytime movie.
All right, let me get we reached the end of the comments, so I'm going to set the timer back up. We're going to go back into another sprint. This will probably be the last one because by the time we get done, it'll be about 10:30, and then we'll chat for a bit, and then it'll be time to go to bed.
Okay. I was gonna say this is gonna have to be my last one, I think, because
Yeah, that works for me too, actually. Even though I just arrived, but
all good. Well, let me see. Here we
I
go.
don't know what I'm gonna read.
that's the decision.
I know.
What did I? Oh, yeah, I think I picked out another book.
Oh,
So-
I think I'm gonna read Be Prepared.
That one looks good too. I see that's at the library where I work, and I always look at that. And I always put it on display because I like it, but I've never read it. It just is very cute.
Such a cute cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna read
So I
this.
will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. Hello, hello, hello. How did everyone do?
Good. I finished my manga.
Nice.
Woo!
Yay!
Yes, and it's so weird. This one's a really odd one, but I had a good time with it, and I have volume 2 at the ready, so I'll eventually read that.
Nice. How'd you do, Amy?
I started and finished Grimoires and Gingerbread, which was really cute.
Right? Yeah, just a cute like thing.
It's a little too short, but it was like cute, you know?
Yeah,
That's
it's very
good.
rushed because of how
Yeah.
short it is. Mhm.
Which it's like a novella in between two like cozy mysteries.
Mhm.
That really makes sense. But I was like, I could read these characters again. That's cute. And it like ended with this like come hither like cuteness. So and then I started Be Prepared. And it's cute because it's this girl who's Russian and her mom doesn't have a lot of money. Her parents are divorced and she just wants to have everything that all her friends have, but her mom doesn't have the money to do that. And it's just a whole thing. But she's going to camp and she's really excited. But the first page says, "Could you pick me up as soon as you get this, please?" So it's got that hello mother, hello father.
Yes. I was thinking the puppy commercial when the puppies did it. Yeah, the golden retriever.
Yeah.
That will forever live in my brain.
Right. Yeah.
Let me see. Yes, the link for the announcement video for the Get a Clue Readathon should be in the description. So you can check that out. And I think somewhere along the way, Paulina had asked, like, when is it over? It goes the whole month of November, so the last day is the 30th.
Mm-hmm. And somebody had said, also, like, this chaos.
Yes, the 48-hour chaos.
Is it 11:59 tomorrow Eastern?
I think so, yes. My understanding is that 11:59 p.m. tomorrow is when the chaos portion of the readathon is over.
Right. And I'm assuming at that point, like, the form will be just turned off so nobody can use it.
Yeah, probably.
So,
I would assume
know that
so.
you can't use it.
Yeah. Riley said that her team won the Escape the Readathon. Nice.
Oh, cool.
The readathon ends, yeah. Yeah, so thank you, Riley, for clarifying that. Thank you so much. No problem. I'm all finished. Stolen Air. Nice. What did you think? Did you like it? Did you enjoy it? Hey, friends. Sad to catch you at the end. I have only read one graphic novel today, but plan on reading a lot more tomorrow. Rolling each time to see what team the book goes to. Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Also, just popping on to add to the chaos and say one of the teams on the screen is in first place for the mid-month chaos and one is in last. Oh my
gosh. The drama.
My team is probably in last.
My gosh.
I'm not saying my team is in first, but if my team is in last, we are reading a heck of a lot of books.
I know, especially because when you start to think about like the people who are in your group reading so much, it's like, well, they're doing so much. How are we in last?
But I'm hearing so many people saying that they're in like 8,
yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll be sending a message to my team saying, get your butts in gear if you haven't already.
We may or may not be first and we may or may not be last.
Exactly. Or it might just be one of those middle teams and it's like, maybe it's you two. And I'm just like,
Or we're maybe in the middle.
Yeah. Basically, we know nothing.
Right.
We know no more than we knew before.
Kiana got to 65% of Death Overdue. I have not heard of this book. Have you read this, Leandra?
No, I'm just saying congrats. Yay, congratulations on productivity.
That's got to be a cozy, right?
Probably. I'm thinking.
I think so too. Maybe like a biblio mystery, like with books, like a library overdue.
The Haunted Library Mysteries.
Ooh.
By Alison Brooke, pseudonym.
Nice.
That's
See, Lexi got 75% of Lore of Olympus. Very nice. You'll finish that in no time. Fell asleep in 30 minutes. Totally understand. Yeah, it's late, so I understand. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing when we get out of here. So, finished A Man and His Cat. I've heard of this book. It's so cute. Also decided to join the readathon right now, so that works out for me. Nice. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the chaos. Where's the banner? I had one earlier. Where is it at? Welcome. Oh, whoa, the comments are jumping. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, Kelsea finished her book. Nice. Yay! Very good. 40 pages of Iron Flames. Still loving it. Good, good. Got 3 more chapters read. A lot of productivity. I love that. Yay. Started and read 37% of Granny Strikes Back by Harper Lynn. Rainy, get out of here. Thanks for the sprints. Oh yeah, thank you so much for coming. I hope you got a lot done. Hope you accomplished a lot. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with us.
We should point out that she could only cause that chaos because the 3 of us came together. So
yeah,
you're right. Like imagine if one of us wasn't here, depending on which one.
Her whole chaos theory falls apart.
Yes. Oh gosh, it's my fault for coming in. I don't think she could have made the comment because now she's like, oh, one of the 3 isn't part of this.
Also, I had to walk into the teen section of the library to get my manga, and there were like 10 kids in there staring at me like, why the hell is this adult in here?
It does not faze my students at all to see me reading middle-grade books. They're actually shocked if I'm not reading a middle-grade book. So.
Let's see. Allison got to 52% in Seatmate. Nice. Yep, Cozy Mystery. Okay. Nice. It sounds interesting. Thanks for the shots. You're absolutely welcome, Ro. Thank you so much for coming. Who knows? I could have lied. Oh my!
Can you imagine? Maybe it's the 2 teams that aren't even here, or one of the 3 teams. Actually. Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh!
And and this was in comment to the current like mid-month chaos, right? This wasn't about room 5 that she was saying.
Yeah, right. So the chaos.
Yeah, I think so.
Because that's the thing.
That's how I interpreted it.
Yeah, I think she said that. If I go back to the comment, where is it at?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was saying for this event. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the mid-month chaos. Yeah, she specifically said that. Let me see. Hello. Well, thank you all for joining me. I hope you guys got some good reading or productivity done. Thank you to Leandra and Amy for hanging out and co-hosting on Sprints.
Thanks for letting me come on.
Of course, anytime. The links for all the co-hosts is down below in the description, along with the announcement video for the overall readathon. Also, if you weren't here earlier, Meredith, who is my co-host for Team Green, is hosting a readathon beginning January 1st, 2024. I'm also co-hosting for that readathon. So go check out Meredith's channel, watch her announcement video. It is Pokemon themed. So go check that out. But yeah, do you guys have anything coming up? Any videos or anything coming up?
I have Ice Planet Barbarian Sprints on Sunday with Brittany, and that's going to be about like 12 to 13 hours. It's going to be a really long day. It's on Sunday. It's going to be really fun. But also I have my own announcement video that I'm getting ready, and I'm hoping to set up as like a premiere. I'm editing it right now, and so that will come in time, but that's all I'm going to say at the moment.
Exciting.
Nice. I have sprints on Saturday for this. I just realized I didn't set them up yet. So Saturday at 7 Eastern, or 7 Central, so 8 Eastern.
So. Nice. Fun stuff. Rainy doesn't lie. Oh gosh. Yes. Have a good night, everyone. Kiana said that she'll be there for Ice Planet Barbarians. So yeah, thank you to everyone. Appreciate you. I will see you guys somewhere on the internet, whether in sprints or wherever. And everyone have it. Well, if it's nighttime, have a good night. Hope you rest well. If it's not nighttime, do whatever you do. Have a good day. And I will see you guys later. Bye.
Bye.